Airline 30010.
Twilight 365.
American East Control, go down to Gulf East, cross 36 right, and ground 25.
Golf 8 and clear to cross 36 right. Go fast.
Boston Island 96 down, 36 right, line 27, no good.
Confirm, clear to cross 36 right, American 1812.
Ready for first, that's roll position. Taxi with a Gulf. Taxi Gulf to ramp 14.
Golf with you to the ramp, American 1812.
Right, Frontier Flight 3456.
Boston Island, I had to ask for 36 right, for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff,
This one's 598, 52,
no, we're gonna get minutes for flight attendant.
you would something at Echo Romeo, OSU Romeo, 8 Ball, home for 36 right.
Romeo 1 is on,
Yes, sir. Grand 32, 796 right, line 20.
Sign up, wait, 36 right, American 3279. American 2904, visual 36 left.
The hits just keep coming.
Land 3008.
Well, land 36 left, American 2904.
American 3279 on out to Devon, runway 36 right, plus takeoff.
On it, you want to take off 3, flying American 3279.
Out of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
Out of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
The following program comes to you in color.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW, in color.
out of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
Here is your host, Walt Walker.
I'll have to say, I've had smoother opening segments before, but welcome into DFW Live from the friendly confines here at Founders Plaza at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. Here we are. A little bit under the shade. We have a very mild
Runway
afternoon here
DFW.
at the big airport. It is, let's see, let me check the watch. 68 degrees. The wind is coming out of the northwest at a gentle 8 miles an hour. And we're going to leave here in a couple hours to check out the planes here at one of the world's busiest airports, DFW, Runway DFW. Here is a look to the east, to the east tower of DFW Airport. We are regrettably in North Flow today. North Flow meaning that planes are taking off as we look at them to our left, rising into the sky. That means they're landing from pretty far away from where we are at the moment. But no matter, we'll make do. We do have one plane in particular which can be interesting to see. Let me check my sources here. We have
out of the blue of the western sky
90
comes
minutes,
Runway
less than 90 minutes from
DFW.
now. Right before 2:30, Alaska Airlines 737-800 with the Star Wars Galaxy's Edge livery. I've never seen this online. We also have, I believe it will be the third visit of the Fiji Airways A350-900 at 3:21 p.m. So those are the two kind of highlights of the afternoon. We'll have other things to see.
out of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
Let's see what else. Singapore Airlines cargo at 2:21. Just a little more than an hour. That'll be up 747, I believe. And a little bit after that, China Airlines cargo coming in. And right around that same time, Finnair becoming increasing. And we got the Lufthansa flight from Frankfurt at 2:50. Unfortunately, it's not the A350.
out of the
Always
blue of the
keen to
western
see, but
sky
rather be
comes
Runway DFW.
A330. So lots of things to see today. music. Let me see where the music's coming from.
Out of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
How's that? Is that better? I think our mixing board, which provides us with all the information, or which switches all between the sources, got stuck on a video, and I could not hear that in my return audio. So I think it's better now. I hope it's better now. Wendy indicates that it's much better, so thank you, Wendy. All right, well, a few little bugs to iron out. It seems we always have that here, but that's the way it goes. All right, okay, Texas Girl, who was here with us on our Tuesday night broadcast, says American from London in 40 minutes. And turn your music off, okay. So here's the deal today. Our best views today are going to be of planes that are taking off, because at least they rise into the sky before us. It's a nice clear day, so we get a good look down to the end of runway 36 right. Although there's a little heat haze going on there. That plane you see there is Delta Flight 2314 to Salt Lake City, but now rolling down 36 right is American 1264. This is going to be an Airbus A321 off to the city adjacent to the bay, San Francisco. Really, camera? Are you going to do this to me today? I should give you something to look at, shouldn't I? Alright, let's see what we can do here. Push the button. There we go. Alright, okay.
Echo 2, Echo Whiskey Juliet, hold short, 36 right on board.
Okay, so apparently our audio is perfect now. But I apologize for that discrepancy. Mario Seipt says DFW, hello DFW Airport, and Wendy from Berlin. Guten Tag. I believe this is that Delta plane we saw headed off to Salt Lake. It's an Airbus A220. There's Beth F. and saying hello, Walt. Hope you are well. And you know, Beth F., I've saved up some of your fine artwork for display when you could join us again. And so why don't we take a look at that now? All right, he said. Let's see. So let me get my notes out, because sent me some notes to go with these fine drawings. So this is a Lufthansa 747-400, which she drew for her friend Gina M. Look at that. Some fine work by Beth F. And we have one more drawing from Beth. And this is from an angle I haven't seen from her before. This may be her new phase. You know how artists have phases. This one is not looking up, but rather looking down on a Delta 757-300 for a friend of Airline Videos Live, Joni Swanson. So look at that. Those are some nice, nice drawings by our friend Beth F. So thank you, Beth, for making us look more professional here at Runway DFW. All right, what have we now for you? Looks like we've got American Airlines flight 2720 off to Tucson. No, it's coming in from Tucson. I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong side. We should have a yellow bird down there somewhere. A Spirit Airlines. It should be quite apparent, but I'm not seeing it. Well, we got Spirit Airlines going to Las Vegas on Airbus A321neo flight 3711. And dost thou observe it? That's the plane that just came in from Tucson. So we were last with you here on Tuesday. We did 2 broadcasts on Tuesday, the first of which was a little quickie in the afternoon to greet the inaugural arrival of Fiji Airways coming in from Nadi Airport. And that was kind of fun to see, although we were in North Flow on that day as well. That was a brief broadcast, about 45 minutes or so, as I recall, and then we came back later that evening to do our regular After Dark broadcast and to see that A350-900 take off back to Fiji. We got a lot of cargo action that night as well. And it looks like we'll have some today as well, as we got some 747s on the horizon for you. If you're wondering, if you haven't been with us recently, we don't have any more. We don't have an A380 arrival anymore, regrettably. The British Airways A380, which was the only one we got to see, has been suspended. It's supposed to return. Last I saw, it was supposed to return at the first of the year. So we'll have a couple more months of A380 activity, after which I think in March they'll suspend that service again. In fact, British Airways will stop flying here, at least for the summer months, and American Airlines, its One World partner, will add a flight to London. And that's because British Airways has been having some mechanical issues with some of its aircraft. Is this the... No wonder I... What is that? Oh, Mexicana. I mean, Aero Mexico. Sorry. What happened to the Spirit flight? I don't know. The Spirit flight is rolling now.
Whiskey Kilo short of 36 right on 140.
Here comes the banana jet.
With Kilo Cross 36 right ground 25 on 141.
The old Focus is not hanging in there with us today, is it? So that Aero Mexico flight was flight 1689. That was a MAX 8, and they've only recently, Aero Mexico has started flying, gotten away from it had been flying the Embraer 190 between here and Mexico City. So what do we got hanging out down at the Terminal F apron there? Well, we see a Qantas Dreamliner and a Qatar plane. They are parked there for later service. Kevin Kelly letting us know that we've got a Turkish Dreamliner 10 minutes out. Hard to say if that will land here on the east or the west side. I see Luke the Random Spotter, one of our great mods, hanging out with us. Hello, Luke. Be sure to check out Luke's page, The Random Spotter, here on YouTube for some great airport action. He travels a bit, and I think the last content I saw from him was from Chicago O'Hare. He had some great close-up views of planes coming and going. Pacific Wings says, or Pacific Wings Qantas. No, it's just Pacific Wings. Qantas, I love Qantas. Also, I am Jill Mortimer. Change my name. Well, we won't call you Jill Mortimer anymore. Dale Hilton, a channel member, says, hello, Walt and the Moderation Federation. Hello, Dale. Good to see you here with us on this edition of Runway DFW. Go back to that shot. Get a little closer on that. I can't. A little bit. We have a new digital zoom on some of our cameras today. And of course, as you can see, when you zoom in that close from this far away, that's pretty darn close to 2 miles away from where we are. You do get some of that heat haze. Let's welcome Theo Smaglick, who is a subscriber. Hello, everyone. Hello to you. I don't think I've seen your name in here before, but if you have been, glad you've chosen to be with us on this Saturday afternoon. At least Saturday afternoon here in North Texas. Got a 777 to look at here. Oh, there it is. I guess I had prematurely. I thought I was on a different camera, which is why it was swinging around like that. This is American Flight 70 which will eventually be going to Frankfurt. But I think it's just headed out of the hangar area now to head over to the terminal. I think I've missed something here in the name of James Webb. James Webb has checked in. James is our channel sponsor, and he is here to offer us up a $200 super chat. Thank you, James Webb. There's Luke saying, yay, while I get ready for hockey. Luke is a big, well, he's a hockey official, if I remember his saying that correctly. He's a sideline official. He's not on the ice, but he's in the booth or whatever they call it. And so he's a busy fellow. So thank you for popping in here today, Luke. $182QKFTW says Turkish flight 789 is number 4 for landing. Let me turn our attention over there. And yes, it is coming in here on the west side, I'm sorry. Now here's our issue with landings when we're in North Flow, and that is that they are very far away from us. You see now American Eagle Flight 47, check that, 4074 coming in from Midland, Texas. Let's see how close we can get into that one. So we can see them, but they're pretty far away. See it kick up a little tire dust as it hits the runway here. Usually we see that. Yeah, there we go. Especially with that dark mound of dirt behind it, it kind of emphasizes the landing puff of smoke that we generally see from as the tires hit the asphalt. So I think Turkish is right behind that. So let's peel over here with camera 1. Yeah, we'll bring you this big Turkish Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul.
Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, ground point 85 on 14074.
Takeoff from an Airbus A321 headed to San Jose. Somebody at the picnic table adjacent to me is enjoying a Whataburger picnic. And this plane now heads over to Terminal D, the international terminal. It is a sunny Saturday afternoon here. We had rain overnight, but it has brightened up considerably in a very unseasonably warm day. Just, what now? This is the 14th. Just 11 days until Christmas here in North Texas. And you never know what kind of weather you're going to get in Texas. We've had some freezing weather already this fall. Of course, we don't get winter for another few days, officially anyway. Let's see what we got there. Just Plains Crazy says good afternoon from nearby Euless, Texas.
Yes, sir. We're just checking in.
Why, it's just around the corner from here.
Whiskey Hotel will do that.
Kevin Kelly says we've got a Kalita Air 747-400 coming in from Louisville, and I suspect, based upon its origination point, that we'll get to see it coming in right next door to us here at the UPS facility. So thank you for that information, Kevin. Sea Freaks Trains and Train Games says, haven't caught a stream in a while. How is everyone? Well, I can only speak for myself. I'm doing okay.
Live away, 36 Ray, American 2790.
A cloudless blue sky this afternoon. That was flight 1251 American Airlines. 737-800 off to Austin, Texas. Shall we try another arrival?
Our navigation to G-Vine, American 2798.
I'm looking for it here. I think there's a plane arriving there somewhere on that screen. Oh, there it is. With the sun angle and the dark background, it almost looks like it's exploding onto the runway when it lands. Of course, it's not. It's just we get that emphasized kicking up of the dust and the tire friction when it touches down. This is a Spirit plane, I think. Is it? No. Yes. I can't tell. It's Spirit. That was flight 362 arriving from Los Angeles in Airbus A320. Right behind it is a plane which is taking off now. On runway 36 right.
Taxi Foxtrot, Yankee, contact ground point 65 on the Yankee Bridge.
Okay, we'll clear across 36 right on Whiskey Kilo, Foxtrot, Yankee, and 0.65 on the Yankee Bridge. Fairway. Boy 3642 visual. 36 left. Middle and 36 left, John Boy 3642.
To Viva Aerobus we go. If we can get it in our sights. Viva Aerobus, a low-cost Mexican airline coming in from Guadalajara. Flight 526, that's another, well, that's an Airbus A320.
Okay, Echo 2 with the Kilo Cross, runway 36 right, and contact ground 185, Viva 530. 362, stop.
We've got a heavy on
362 is spot 49.
in line to take off. In fact, it should be, well, it's second in line to take off here on the west side. American Flight 175 to Haneda Airport in Tokyo, 7878 Dreamliner. But before that, American Flight 1055 to San Diego, an Airbus A320, is somewhere down there, getting ready to take off.
American 2542, 8 miles, 36 left. Clear land 36 left, American 2542.
Is that it? I think that's it. Don, I didn't even see you pop in, and now you've got to go back to work. Well, I'm glad you were here, Don. Don, one of our channel members and a moderator. So thank you, Don, for popping in. Kevin wants to know if I'll be streaming on Tuesday night. Haven't looked at the forecast, and so that generally plays a role in my decision making. So stay tuned. So there's that American plane where we are now awaiting to take off to San Diego, just ahead of the Airbus, I'm sorry, the Dreamliner to Tokyo.
Alright, Echo 2 with the Kilo Cross 36 right ground.
Alan Nelson says 70 and sunny, great time to plane spot, especially in December. Hear, hear. And Don says, did I get that right? My birthday is exactly 1 month from today. Well, pop in then, Don, and remind us. And we will, of course, favor you with our birthday salute. A regular feature of Runway DFW. And Luke makes me clarifies he's an off-ice official in the hockey league that he's a part of. Roy L says, good to see you, Walt. Looking at the big flag that takes a healthy Texas breeze to make that flag to stand out there like that. Great stream, thank you. So here is, we're looking to the east now, kind of the east, northeast on this shot. And there you can see that big old American flag fluttering in the breeze. And here we are at Founders Plaza. Now I think we finally, no, that's not it. I was looking for the plane that we're waiting to take off, and apparently they've suspended takeoffs here for a little bit. We've got 3 planes down there poised for takeoff. Looks like either flight 1871 to Las Vegas or flight 1055 to San Diego are those 2 planes there. So one of those 2 is likely to be next. And right behind him is the Dreamliner headed to Tokyo. But nothing's happening.
36 right, let him away, American 1055.
Storm Chaser Mark says, good afternoon, everyone. Hello, Storm Chaser Mark. Marco Hinton says, did you know that in March, Houston-based Avalo Airlines will begin service to DFW to Hartford, Connecticut? Yes, we did mention that on our last program. But yeah, I think it's going to be a twice-a-week flight, as I recall, on Mondays and Fridays. So if you got a hankering to go to New Haven, Connecticut, that'll be the only way to get there from here without making a connection somewhere. So this should be flight 1055 to San Diego. It's an Airbus A320. This is a 22-year-old aeroplane. There's that Dreamliner waiting to take off.
Right, line up away to American 175.
So it looks like the big Dreamliner is lining up for takeoff. Once again, flight 175 to Haneda Airport in Tokyo. 7878.
Via Whiskey Mike Cross, 36 right, 36 left, Charlie to park for local 973.
Sayonara. Right, we have another Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, getting ready to take off. It's flight 9601, so I think this is either a charter or a repositioning flight. Let me find it here. Well, I'm not seeing it. Or it's a ghost plane on my radar, because I'm definitely not seeing it.
Runway 3678 is inbound visual, runway 365. Sorry, was that for runway 3678? Was that for runway 3678? Clear to land, 36 left, runway 3678.
So let's see, anybody see a Dreamliner there? I just am not seeing it. Not an American Airlines one. Huh.
Airmax 453, visual 36 left.
Well, we've got flight 3678 coming in from, I want to say, Huntsville. That'll be American Eagle and Embraer 175. Kevin Kelly says we've got flight 60 in 9 minutes. So let's take a look to the south here. And here comes flight 3678, American Eagle. Flight 79 arriving from London. There'll be a 777 American Airlines. That is now about 3 or 4 minutes away.
South Tower, Skyway 6495, inbound on the visual 36.
And right behind that flight from London, we've got Flight 60 from Narita Airport in Tokyo. That's another 777.
Note off Echo 2 on my 3678.
We say hello to Rohit Parkal, saying hello to me and the mods and fellow AvGeeks here on Runway DFW.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, and ground 25 on the other side.
John M. says good day to Walt and all my Runway DFW friends around the world.
Line up and wait. Line up and wait. American 1280.
Arriving here is Flight 453 from Los Angeles, American Airlines. It's an Airbus A321. And now I think if we can look into the skies.
943 Echo 2 Echo Whiskey Juliet, hold for this track.
Echo 2, Echo Juliet, and short of 36 right, American 453.
Yeah, I'm trying to get these in our sights here. But I can see with my eyes the two heavies coming in.
36 right now, 134.
Well, no, actually, the next to arrive is a CRJ 701ER from Roswell, New Mexico. So the one there on the left is the plane from Roswell. The one there in the center now, that ought to be the 777 Flight 79, 777-300ER. It's coming in from London. It's an 11-year-old plane. It is almost a 10-hour flight, 9 hours and 54 minutes. Well, it'll be 10 hours by the time they get to the gate. I think we can see in the sky, if we look, there it is, in the upper right-hand corner, there's the flight coming in from, was that Tokyo? Yes, from Narita. So there's double 777s there for you in one shot.
Echo Yankee, hold short 36 right, status 64. Turn up household 36 right, clear for takeoff on Tower say wind. Port departure, CM 146.
All right, so I'm going to switch over to show you that flight from Narita coming in. Flight 60 at 777-200 ER is there. This is a turn-of-the-century aircraft celebrating its 24th birthday in September.
DFW Towers, gas 4023, visual 365.
So there you go, a double triple for you here to end the first hour of Runway DFW on this Saturday.
Cross 36, right at Whiskey Kilo, 0.65, next 79, 0.85, sir.
Airport 3 Whiskey, Lewis Cross 365, on the ground 25.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 365, and point at 5, sir.
Airport 2, Down 6495, and 8, South 6, check ground 1.
Ground 0.65 on the bridge, cross 365.
Whiskey Kilo, ground 65 on the other side. C5.
Flock of birds, 2,000 on lots over 365.
Is that a report of a flock of birds? And now, this. Just after 2 o'clock Central Time, a reminder that you're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. We're glad you could be with us on this Saturday, December 14th, 2024.
Clear to land, 36 left American, 1331.
Chris says from this angle, from this camera angle, you can see a lot of rubber smoke. Crazy. Yeah, that's just the way the camera and the sun and all that stuff works out today. Coming up in this half hour, this should be this half hour, we see the Alaska Airlines Star Wars livery. At least that's our information, so stay tuned for that here on Runway DFW. Disco loops here for you on Runway DFW. Alrighty, let's see what we got coming in here or going out. We've got going out American Eagle Flight 3889 to Garden City, Kansas. It's going to be an Embraer 170.
DFW Tower, good afternoon, Envoy 3981, visual pressure 365. Envoy 3981, DFW Tower, good afternoon, 290-110, bird reported at 2000 on the flight slow, 2365, clear to land. 365, clear to land, Envoy 3981. 39, get it, departure, we'll see you on the way back.
Departure, see you later.
I don't know how obvious it is, but you can see I'm wearing a glove on one hand. Not on the other hand, but on this hand. And the reason is, as I was setting up today, I pinched the corner between my thumb and the next finger in one of my pieces of equipment that folds out. Just kind of pinched that area, and I don't mean to get
Yankee Cross 36 right, ground at the top of the bridge,
get too gruesome, but it started to bleed, and I thought, well, okay, I'll cover it up with a tissue, and it'll just stop bleeding after a couple minutes, and it just didn't stop bleeding. So I had in my car, my regular car, I have a little first aid kit where I can, I got bandages and things, and but I have had now for, I think it's 2 months, a loaner car from my dealer while they fix my car. Actually, it's the second loaner car I've had because they sold the first one. They're brand new cars. And so anyway, I don't have my first aid kit in there. So what I did was I put a tissue where it was bloody, and I then, we'll get a little train action here for you. It's the Fort Worth train, with the name of which I can never remember. But it's coming into the station. It'll take you to Fort Worth, Texas. So anyway, so then I put the tissue on, and then I used the glove to keep the tissue in place so I don't despoil my equipment here. So I'm okay, don't worry about me. We're getting the Star Wars coming in here. Again, this is an Alaska Airlines jetliner. So we'll see that soon, within the half hour. We say hello to Joshua LeClaire. Hello, Josh. We have a private plane coming in from Los Angeles. I'm sorry, from Las Vegas. It's an Embraer Legacy 500. 4-year-old plane, white with gold accents, according to the picture here on Flight Radar 24. So let's see if we can bring that to you. I see it on the radar, but I can't see it with my old eyeballs here. But it's on the final approach. I see it now. It's there somewhere.
3197, with 3008. Bird reported at 2000, left side, 23 left, clear to left. Clear to land 36 left, American 3197.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's there. It's a small plane, of course, so we won't see. We'll see the trace of it as its tires hit the runway. There it is.
Runway 3981 to taxiway Zulu, cross 336 right, taxi to the ramp to 316.
Cross 36 right at Zulu and taxi to the ramp with you on Boy 3981.
So here is the little Embraer jet coming in from Las Vegas. And we can confirm touchdown. See if we get a little better look at it as it makes the turn. Well, I don't know if it'll make a turn or not. It's going to the executive terminal, which is across the bridge from where we are on the east side of the airport. So it may taxi up our way. But from this distance, it's hard to really tell much about this one. We have a regular-sized plane coming in, and by that I mean a 737-800 from San Francisco. American Flight 3197 is next in on Runway DFW. I thank you for being with us this afternoon. And again, we should in the next, within the next 30 minutes, we should be seeing the Alaska Airlines Star Wars livery for the first time, at least here on DFW, Runway DFW. Flight from SFO touching down. Vince says the Cowboys are taking off on the other side, going to Charlotte, and I think we missed it, but let's see if we can catch it headed out here. Dallas Cowboys. It's up there somewhere. I can't make it out. Well, it was a 777 going to Charlotte, flight 9748 charter for the Dallas Cowboys. They didn't do too well last week, did they? I don't think.
Hello, Tarmac 2385, 365. 2385, good afternoon. You've finished first reported in your vicinity on the left side. 336 left, clear to land, wind 300 final. 36 left, clear out, thanks.
A Few Trains At is celebrating 19 months of membership. Disappointed to hear about British Airways might mean a postponement of a visit to DFW in that case. Well, yeah. Well, British Airways coming back with the A380 from January through the end of March, and then they're suspending service to DFW for the summer months. So, we'll see what happens with that. But thank you for your support. A Few Trains At. Don, Pittsburgh Don, a member now for 9 months. 3 more months for one big year. Thank you, Don. I missed that earlier, so I apologize. You may be gone by now, but a few trains out back with a message. I understand TexRail, which is the Fort Worth train that we saw earlier, has ordered more of their flirt trains, which is good. Yeah, the more service, the better, I say. That's the big issue I have with mass transit in North Texas, is its infrequency. I mean, it's nice to have trains. DART, which is the Dallas Area Rapid Transit System, has, in fact, it's building a new rail line right now. It'll be their first non-electric line running with diesel trains. The Silver Line, I think it's called. But, you know, and again, well, first of all, I should say that was flight 2202 off to Morelia in Mexico, the Airbus A319.
Good day, Air France 130 vite on the final ILS 36 left, register 1709.
Air France 130
This American Airlines plane just arrived.
Copy for one information, we are pressed on runway 36 left, Air France 130.
I believe I hear Air France on the line. Air France Flight 158, a 7879 Dreamliner, is now on final approach. Ooh la la. Sacre bleu. I'm lining it up now on camera 1. Camera 1 is not cooperating. Camera 1. Viva la Air France.
Air France 158, attached to Whiskey Kilo, cross 2360, got a ground 121.8.
Attends, 158, DFW to cross 36 flight via Whiskey Kilo, ground 121.8.
DFW, hello, American 877, visual 3. American 877, 23008. You've got converge reported earlier at 2000 west side of final and a 36 west earlier. Okay, thanks for for American 877, runway 36 west, we go ahead.
I think I just heard them say flock of birds reported at 2,000 feet. I may have misheard that. But I think we did have another report of birds earlier in the broadcast from pilots. Behind the Air France now is where Terminal F is now being built. I don't know how much of it we can see there. But they have begun construction. It's supposed to be ready to go in the year 2027, I believe, is what they say. Yeah, there's another flock of birds at 2,000 feet. The Alaska Airlines plane from Seattle, oh darn, looks like it's coming on the east side. This is the Star Wars livery. I was pretty sure that a plane coming in from that direction would be directed over here, although the to the west side. However, the Alaska terminal is over on the east side, so it makes more sense for them. Is this it? I think so. That's a Frontier flight coming in from Detroit. So that's about as much as we'll be able to see of the Alaska plane when it gets here. But so we won't get a very good look at it until later. It's not going to be here very long, so perhaps we'll get a look at it if it takes off from here on the west side. Now, let me think here. Flag. So this should be the Alaska plane with the Star Wars livery. Let me punch up our closer in camera here. Well, it's not working very well, is it? Got a digital zoom going on this one, so it's a little tricky to line up.
2432, Whiskey Kilo, cross 336 right, hold short of Foxtrot, got a ground plane. Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, short Fox over the ground, you have a good day, 2432. Well, thanks, sir. American 877, hold short of 36 right, Whiskey Kilo. American 877, hold short runway 36 right.
And I think that's about all we'll see of it unless we get it peeking through here, but I don't think so. So, phooey. B. Guzman says DFW is a crazy busy airport. It truly is. Gary Drentlaw saying hello from Northfield, Minnesota. Hello to you. But 182QK TFW says Saturday is the slowest day of the week. Tomorrow's crazy busy during the push on Sunday. So, there you go. Coming in from San Antonio, flight 1957 American Airlines flight, an Airbus A321, is next to arrive. I don't see anything taking off from over on this side, so we'll go with that. Alright, here's the flight from San Antonio, the Alamo City. It's an Airbus A321 of the Neo variety. I feel the need to wet my whistle, as they used to say in the olden days. So let me turn my mic down here to get a little drink, and I'll be right back.
Negative birds, American 1957.
Hello, Tower American 2639 with you. We're 36 left, we're parking on the west side.
2639, Pacific there, good afternoon, 2808, 23 left, clear to land,
Clear to land, 36 left, American 2639, thank you.
I guess I didn't turn my mic down. Sorry about that. We have a hello from Abdul Wadud Ahmed. Happy to see you here with us on Runway DFW. On a sunny Saturday afternoon. Lots of people hanging out here at Founders Plaza. Here's a look down towards the UPS depot just to the south of us. See lots of people there. We've got 5 UPS planes parked there that I can see. And in the foreground, of course, is a classic MD-11. We have nothing, well, looks like we've got one American Eagle plane preparing to take off to, I believe it's Fort Wayne, not to Fort Worth, to Fort Wayne, Indiana. There'll be an Embraer 175, but coming in now, American Flight 2639 from Puerto Vallarta in Mexico. We come to you from the friendly confines of DFW Founders Plaza on the northwest side of the airport. We're overlooking today the runways which are designated as 36 right and 36 left. 36 left is where this plane is arriving right now. It's the arrivals runway here on the west side.
447 RNAV to Haskell, 236 right, clear to takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 36 right, RNAV.
Hans Olav Mork. I always say that wrong. Hans Olav Mork. Coming to us from Norway. Hello, Hans. It is a little slow right now. You see in the picture there, American Flight 877 came in 7 minutes ago from Silao in Mexico. It apparently is waiting for a space at Terminal D, the international terminal. So it's passengers cooling their jets. We now are about to see the American Eagle flight to Fort Wayne lifting off into the ether. It's an Embraer 175. And we say hello to call sign Ruby. Hello, call sign Ruby. A little slow right now, but we do have coming up for you pretty soon some heavy cargo jet action. So stand by for that on Runway DFW. And we have Hans celebrating a 14-month membership as a twin jet member. UPS is my favorite cargo airline in the USA, and so there you go. I don't know if we'll see, usually we see at least 1 or 2 flights on a Saturday afternoon, especially considering this is the holiday season, so hopefully we'll get to see some of those planes in action, or at least a couple, I hope. We were talking about birds before, and we have a flock of birds here just adjacent to Founders Plaza. And there's one of them alighting on the temporary fence. Now 2, now 1. And they're kind of hankering for some lunch, I guess. Looking for some bugs or grub or whatever they want to eat. Channel member Telly NZ says stand by for action. Well, we got bird action anyway.
right, line 40.
All right, let's get back to the aluminum bird, shall we? Alaska Flight 415 to Seattle. The MAX 9 is poised for taking off. It's making the turn on 36 right. Getting ready for clearance to take off.
Clear to land on board 3819.
So it sounds like American Flight 49, a wide-body jet, is getting ready to land. I don't see it. Oh, there it is, coming in from Paris. So that'll be a 7878 Dreamliner.
Echo Zulu, hold short, 36 right on way, 3974.
Yeah, the Hawaiian Airlines, Alaska Airlines merger is making things interesting. I just read this week that Hawaiian will now be operating flights between, I believe it's Seattle and Anchorage. And Alaska's taking over some flights that Hawaiian used to operate to Hawaii. So here comes Flight 49 from France. Of course, we saw Air France come in earlier.
traffic will hold this position, cross 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, taxi to the right district. Alright, 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, and taxi the Rapid frequency on 43819. Runway 3974, taxi hold this position, cross 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, taxi to the right district. Cross 36 right,
Saying hello to Marcos Ibarra. Hello to you. Emriurtis with a $2 super chat. Channel member says, where did this AA jet land from? And I wish I had caught your message when you sent it, because I don't know. If you're talking about this one here, this one came in from, oh wait, I guess it's not there anymore in that shot. There it is. That one came in from Paris, but I don't know if that's the one you meant, so I apologize for that. Emery. Smoke and Slice Barbecue LLC, kind of like this reverse flow view. It's a little bit different. We're trying to make the most of it that we can.
RNAV Haskell, clear for takeoff 36 right, frontier 3277.
Few factual bits from DFW. First of all, it's 72 degrees here. 72 degrees on December 14th. That's crazy. Wind out of the north-northwest, well, out of the northwest, I guess I should say, 11 miles an hour. Clear, not a cloud in the sky that I can see. Perfectly blue skies after some rain overnight. The average delay here for landings is 5 minutes, for takeoffs 15 minutes, and the busiest route currently, at least for the next 7 days, is between here and Los Angeles with 145 flights.
Envoy 4011 on the visual 365.
You can fly to 258 different airports from here at DFW, and you can visit 37 countries. As you can see, that's Frontier flight. I don't know what's on the tail yet. We'll find out that in just a second, after it goes out of our view and I can look at my screen. Off to Salt Lake City was flight 3277, and that had Buck the pronghorn upon its tail. Here's that flight that came in from Silao in Mexico, and which has been sitting there, I'm assuming waiting for a gate. So if you're a passenger there on flight 877, which arrived 21 minutes ago, I guess you'll just keep waiting. Sorry about that. Another Frontier flight just came in from Denver, an Airbus A320neo, and we have some sort of aviary, is that the right term for a bird? It's Ichabod the Whooping Crane. I don't think I've seen this one before, Ichabod the Whooping Crane. I think I would remember that. It's a 5-year-old Airbus A320. Got another big jet coming in from Haneda Airport, flight 176, American Airlines, and 7878 Dreamliner now on final approach. But over on the east side, we have another big jet, flight 729 from Doha, It'll be Qatar Flight 729. This is an Airbus A350-1000. Not the plane taking off there, but this plane coming in here. So we'll get a long distance view of it as it arrives on the east side of DFW Airport. At this in lieu of the American plane from, was it Narita? So we'll go back to that here in just a second. We'll see it taxiing after landing. There it is. Came in from Haneda Airport in Tokyo, 7878 Dreamliner. Just over an 11-hour flight today.
And with Kilo cross runway 36, right, ground point 5, American 176.
And that's just about the average time of that flight. 11 hours and 2 minutes is the average time. This is a 4-year-old 7878. American flies the Dash 8 and the Dash 9 Dreamliner varieties. They don't have any Dash 10s. I know that United flies those, I think. I don't know who else domestically does. But American flight 1830 coming in from Guadalajara in Mexico to 737-800, and we'll get that in our sights here for you on a Saturday afternoon edition of Runway DFW. It's Walt here with you. Happy to see you here on YouTube. I'm getting out of some household chores today by being here, but I'll make up for that tomorrow morning. American Flight 71 from Frankfurt, 777, is just about to touch down here on 36 left.
Tower, America 2366, run visual, 36 left.
American 2366, good afternoon, 2807. Guys, with no one turns over, heavy Boeing 777, 43 left.
So another heavy jet about to make its mark. And also, it's part of the 20th Century Club.
1999!
Oh, that was a little loud. The trip from Deutschland, 10 hours and 42 minutes. actually arriving 4 minutes early. So there's Frontier Flight 3831 off to Phoenix, an Airbus A321neo with a great Curaçao livery. No idea. Well, that's a new plane. No wonder I've not seen that one. Let's see, can we zero in on that just a little bit more? Well, can't really see too much of it there, but great Curaçao, some kind of a bird. And I don't know if I'm pronouncing that accurately, but the new Airbus A321 Neo. So we'll get a little better look at it as it rises up into the skies.
Runway 36 left, clear land, runway 4048. Ready to 71 heavy traffic will hold at this. 30 feet fuel across 36 right, get a ground 20 right.
Steve Lundby saying if everything works out, I hope to come back to DFW sometime in January. That would be cool. Where'd our Frontier jet go? There it is. So this flight again off to Phoenix, Arizona. Frontier, I think I read recently, is also joining the ultra low-cost carrier sweepstakes for putting in larger, like kind of first-class-ish seats on its planes, and of course charging more for those. Its rival, now bankrupt, Spirit Airlines did something similar recently in terms of putting in larger seats. Oh man. Well, here's the great Curaçao. Interesting looking bird. Mauritius with a $2 Super Chat Delta. Airbus A220 from Seattle about to land. Did I miss it? I didn't see it. I don't like to miss aircraft that our viewers have suggested that we feature.
Okay, crossing 36 right, Yankee, and ground on the other side, American 23.
Our next departure is American Flight 1006 to Colorado Springs, a 737-800.
Clear land 36 left, American plane.
Gordon Freeman says, plane spotting wins any day over chores in my book, Walt. Well, tell that. I'll relay your words of encouragement to Mrs. Runway DFW. She may have something to say about that. So here goes the flight to Colorado Springs. What a beautiful day. I hate to make those of you who are in the throes of winter feel as though you wish you were here. Although I do have to say, when the flight from Fiji landed on Tuesday, the first flight from Fiji, I did feel sorry for those passengers because it was, I think, in the 40s Fahrenheit here when that plane touched down. It was a chilly Tuesday afternoon. That plane from Salau is still hanging out there. It's probably about a half hour now. Yeah, I've got a... Oh. Luke says, we had an ice storm last night, so anything is better than here. I believe he's in Iowa somewhere. Lori Smith with the information that Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt in a couple of minutes. Looks like the east side, though. Yeah, that often happens. Let me see if I see it here on the radar. I do see it here on the radar. Let's see if we can bring that to you on Runway DFW. We won't get to see it touch down. We'll get to see it in the sky as it approaches. From a distance, flight 438 from Frankfurt. And as far as I'm concerned, I'd rather see the A340, which Lufthansa flies here several days a week, but not today. This is a A330-300. Because 4 is better than 2. It's just math.
Fisher Track, Whiskey Kilo, ground 25, American, 4 today.
2066, cross 336 right at the Yankee Bridge, got a ground 26
Cross 36 right, Yankee Bridge, 0.65 on top.
And it goes behind the Grand Hyatt Hotel and out of our sight. Thanks for that alert, Lori. Now I got to go to the car for a moment and get something, so please stand by. I'll be right back with you on Runway DFW.
The best variety.
I have returned to the microphone. What I had to do is I had to get a mouse out of my trunk to operate this little messaging computer that I have here, so I can pop in your message like Josh. Hello, Josh, one of our mods, with the 4 is greater than 2 equation. Edwin with a little piece of information. They've been flying the same Fiji A350 plane 3 times in a row to DFW so far. Registration DQ Fan. There goes that plane that we saw parked there for such a long time. That's the Flight 877 going out of your shop there. That's the one that came in from Silao, Mexico. A short time ago. Well, not a short time ago, actually. It's been 41 minutes since this plane here you see going left to right, since it touched down, and now it's finally, I guess, gotten a gate space. So let's see, that flight from Silao, 2 hours and 30 minutes, so it added an extra 45 minutes to their journey so far. They're not at the gate yet. Hello.
I see. Is this yours, right?
That's me. Yes.
Wow, 30 minutes.
It's good to see you. Pardon? Well, what's stopping you? Okay. Well, I hope you achieve your dream.
What's the reason why you...
Oh, it's just people like to see airplanes.
Yeah.
No?
Just for people to...
Just for people to see airplanes, that's it.
Tower 665 coming up on Bob.
The few trains that says... Pardon? No. I got it locked in. So, a few trains out saying, just seen the METAR for DFW, 23 degrees centigrade. Sounds absolutely delightful. Centigrade or Celsius? I should say Celsius. Am I wrong? My bad. When I was a kid, it was centigrade. All right. Abdul asking the musical question, when is the A380 coming back to DFW? Will British Airways be back? Or is the planned Qantas route to Sydney going to be the next time we see an A380? Well, the answer is that we will see the A380 next, supposed to be in January when British Airways returns that route to us. Oh, and here comes the Lufthansa plane over the hump. So we saw that coming in for a landing earlier, and now it's kind of making its way over the bridge, and it'll be off to Terminal D in a moment or two. There it goes. Josh Aldrich says, or saying to Edwin, said to us that the registration of that Fiji plane is DQ Fan, and that's kind of appropriate for Texas, they said, because that's the abbreviation for Dairy Queen. And Dairy Queen is, of course, a big, there's an ice cream chain here, so that is appropriate. 182QKFTW says Fiji Flight 359 approaching Granbury, so it's in our neighborhood now. And we hope that it will be coming to see us here on the west side. I would say it should. Our next action here, though, is an Airbus A321 coming in from... Where is this coming in from? Denver, the Mile High City. It's American Flight 2359. A few trains out letting us know that Airbus A330, we saw the Lufthansa one, named after the eastern German city of Zwickau. So let's see if we can get that in our sights again here. There it is. Zwickau. That's very close to Zwerko, which is my name, but different. Thank you, A Few Trains At, for that bit of trivia.
Tower American 654, final, American 654, target at 6.209, reported earlier, 36 left, 36 left, clear to land, American 650.
I see the Fiji flight now in our midst, just southeast of Granbury. We'll be here in about 12 minutes. Here's our outpost here at Founders Plaza. Founders Plaza is the free facility here at DFW Airport where people can watch planes come and go. Great place to hang out. And despite what you might see on Google, it's open 24 hours a day. At least it's been my experience. We told you earlier that Los Angeles is the #1 destination from DFW as far as the number of flights go. And here's another one, Flight 654. This is American Airlines, Airbus A321 Neo, about to touch down from the City of Angels.
Tower, American 2028, Gulf visual, runway 36 left. Cleared land, 36 left, copy the birds, American 2028.
Cross 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, Foxtrot, Yankee, got 60, 49.
It's so tough to see a United Airlines plane coming in. I think, if we can see it. Okay, it's over this way. It's a Max 8. It's a Max 8? Max 9. Coming in from Clarksburg. I don't think I've ever seen a flight come in from Clarksburg. I didn't know United flew from here to Clarksburg. Flight 3808. I don't know where Clarksburg is. I just got to be honest with you. But I saw that designation there, CKB. CKB. Now I'm interested. Clarksburg, North Central, West Virginia Airport. Huh. Why is United flying from here to there? I don't know. You would think that would be a route for one of its hubs and not for an airport like this. Maybe it's a one-off. Who knows? Maybe it doesn't have a high flight number, which would indicate maybe a charter or something, but maybe it is a charter. I don't know. Mysterioso. We've got a flight going out to Salt Lake City in Utah. Flight 2378.
Arnett to G-Line, clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 1676.
This is happening too often.
Full short of 36 right at Whiskey Kilo, American 2028. 36 right, left point, on 144.
Emery Urchos with a $2 super chat saying, looks like Qatar to Doha is taxiing for takeoff. I thought I saw taxiing earlier to move to the terminal. I don't think it was getting ready for takeoff yet. I may be mistaken. But I don't think it was parked in the queue section down there in Terminal F land. So I don't see that or the Qantas flight parked there anymore. So I think they've both been moved to Terminal D for to the gate to collect passengers. I don't think either of those are going out yet. Aviation Flights has been a member for 17 months. A TwinJet member. Thank you to Aviation Flights.
Cleared across 36 right and ground on the other side, American 2028.
Abdul, talking about that flight from Clarksburg, says United is an interesting, mysterious species. And Josh asks, is West Virginia playing anybody in Texas? Well, that's a good question. I don't know. I'm not the sportsiest of airport live stream hosts, gotta say. Antonius is headed out. Gotta go. Thanks, Walton, everybody. See you next time. Thanks for spending some time with us. And as he goes, we say hello to Skittles, our friend Skittles, where she's known sometimes as Sparkles. Always good to see Skittles here. She was with us on Tuesday night. Here's a look at some of the crowd here at Founders Plaza this afternoon. I don't know if they're here just because it's such a nice day or if they are here to see the arrival of Fiji Airways. Emery Urchis with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Emery. British Airways about to land from London Heathrow. And I'm looking for that. See it quite yet, but I'll be on the lookout for that. We've got a Viva Aerobus checking in from Monterey right about now. Yeah, right behind that, I think, is going to be the Fiji flight. Well, we've got a flight from Oklahoma City in the middle there. This is an Airbus A321 coming in from Monterey, Viva Aerobus flight 684. And we're also going to be on the lookout for that Alaska Airlines Star Wars livery, which came in earlier. I don't think it was going to be here very long. So we'll keep a watch out for that. All right, so after this plane comes in, we've got a flight, another American Airlines flight from Puerto Vallarta. No, from Oklahoma City is the next one. So Josh Aldrich, Josh Alert, flight from Oklahoma City. 737-800 flight, no, sorry. Airbus A320, flight 2253.
$19.99.
Oh, that was very loud. Well, there it is, 20th century plane coming in from Oklahoma City very loudly. I'll have to temper the timbre of our singers in our remote truck. All right, so the next incoming flight from Puerto Vallarta, and then behind that is the flight from Nadi. Or as I like to call it, Naughty. Before that, let's take a look up in the sky. I'm going to say that's a 4-engine plane. Would you not say that? Flying over us? I'm going to say by the contrails, yes. We've got 4 engines going there up in the upper stratosphere. Except now I have my flight radar filtered to Dallas-Fort Worth, so let's see if I can figure out what that is. Well, I may have to figure that out later because we've got the flight from Naji, Fiji Airways, to get into our viewer. And here it is. So if you were with us on Tuesday afternoon, you saw this plane landing for the first time ever at DFW Airport.
Tower record 2927 is currently 6 out, runway 36 left.
So the plane we saw in the sky just a minute ago, turns out that was Emirates, I'm sorry. Emirates flight 211 and Airbus A380 on its way to Houston. So Houstonians, that'll be there in about a half an hour. So see, we did get an A380 on this broadcast. From afar, albeit, but that A380 flying about 38,000 feet. And this A330-300 flying at 0 feet right now as it makes its way over to Terminal D. This is probably our best look yet. It was a little murky on Tuesday when we were here. It was cloudy and we didn't get a nice sharp look at this plane. So there it is. Looks like it's got a clear shot over to Terminal D. As I recall, it parks on the south side of Terminal D, so we don't get to see it pulling into to its gate space. Just one of the new airlines that is making a port of call at DFW. We've got EVA Air coming next, I think it's late summer or early fall from Taiwan. As we discussed earlier in the broadcast, we've got a Avalo Airlines coming in from New Haven, Connecticut, and that'll be firing up a couple of months from now, I believe. Vince Kowaleski says the Spartanburg flight is probably the West Virginia Mountaineers arriving for the bowl game in Frisco on Tuesday. Okay. Thank you for that information. Sporting the sport here on Runway DFW. Now let me see what we've been missing here. We're supposed to get some 747s in later this afternoon. Let me see where they might be in the sky. We've got a Cargo Lux from Mexico City set to arrive. It'll be here in about an hour. It'll be a 747-400. That's, is that the only one I see right now?
Tower, good afternoon. Envoy 3825 with you, official 36.
It's the only one I see on the old radar right now.
Envoy 3825.
Although who knows, maybe we'll have, maybe there's some hiding out in the cargo area to the south of us that will be departing later today. Fiji appears to be still waiting for the gate. There it is. Randy Bucksbaum says, once we clear customs, headed to Salt Lick Barbecue. We're hungry. And he says, I guess he's on a layover here. Our next flight to Palm Springs leaves in 3 hours. Plenty of time. There you see back there, that big American Airlines tail. That is a London-bound 777. Flight 20. Randy says we were 15 minutes early, just confused while we got towed to gate D40. Huh. So our Fijian arrival is still slowly making its way to the gate. It's been on the ground for just 6 minutes after an 11.5-hour flight from Nadi International Airport. This is the third time that Fiji Airways has flown here this week. It's a thrice weekly flight. And they've used the same aircraft each time so far. Yeah, it is interesting that their registration is DQ Fan. I've got ladybugs crawling all over my keyboards here. And Maria says, speaking of London, British Airways 6 minutes out from touchdown. Thank you for that $2 super chat, Embry. Jane Welshie Lady says, hello everyone. Hello, Jane. And we do have, as you can see there, waiting for processing, is this Avianca jet there on the left. There's a little closer look at that. That is set to depart, it says here, flight 442 to a destination which is not listed. It's interesting. I don't know where it came from. It doesn't have any. I don't see a track on. When you click on it on Flight Radar, I don't see a track on it as to where it came from at the airport. Probably Terminal D, but I didn't see it until just a minute ago. It just materialized over there. Well, we've got a Viva Aerobus Flight 527 about to depart for Guadalajara, being Airbus A320. Here on a Saturday edition of Runway DFW. So here comes the colorful Viva Aerobus jet. I see the British Airways flight from London now, approaching. It is coming in on the east side, regrettably for us. But we'll try to get you a look at it from afar. This flight 193 is the same flight number that that the A380 carried. But this one is a 777-300ER. Let me see if I can... There it is. Yeah, once again, we are at a rather major disadvantage in that it's coming in on the east side of the airport. And that's compounded by the fact that we're in North Flow, so we're extra far away from it. So we'll see it until it goes behind the Grand Hyatt Hotel.
Echo Whiskey Juliet, full short 36 right, runway 42.
Is that it? It's like an American plane. Did I get the wrong one? I do believe I got the wrong one. Don't know what to tell you except that wasn't British Airways. And it's already... Oh, I know why. It was coming in over on 35 right, which is the furthest away runway, and I was tracking planes coming in on 35 center. So, my apologies to you, the Runway DFW viewer. To make up for it, here's a takeoff. And so that was flight 2108, American Airlines off to Phoenix, Arizona.
Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, ground 85, 1.4271.
Our friend from down under, the Peacock A380, says good afternoon, everyone. Hello to you. Always good to see you on board. Jane says, my friend, who's a captain for American Baby Aircraft, has been flying in and out of DFW the last couple of days, got back to Philly, and gave him a gift for 25 years service. Amazing, so proud of him. That is a nice accomplishment, I must say. So congratulations to that person. EW says, hi all, 9:30 p.m. in the UK, 6 degrees Celsius and cloudy. So there's the weather report from the UK. Josh says they need another international terminal or concourse at DFW. Randy is got an update for us. Plane at our gate, just about to push back. I need to stand up. My you-know-what is numb. Yeah, if you're in a plane for long enough and you haven't stood up for a while, yes, I can relate to that.
Tower, American 1850, visual 136 left.
Turkish Flight 292 is lit up on the radar. It's going back to Istanbul. It's a 7879. And so we'll be seeing that going out soon. I suspect they'll send that over to the east side for takeoff, but you never know. There's the activity at Terminal D, the international terminal. Yeah, we're going to have some more gates in a couple of years with Terminal F is completed, which they're building now. But I don't believe that'll be for international flights. Luke, as far as Terminal F is concerned, my understanding is that it's not even going to have ticketing in Terminal F. It's all going to be remotely ticketed at another terminal. I don't know if it's D or E, or I'm not sure. But it's only going to be gates at Terminal F. So I guess you'll check in at another terminal. You'll lug your bags over to Terminal F, and there you go. Ooh, I think we've got the Star Wars flight now coming. Oh, okay. We're talking about the Alaska Airlines Star Wars livery. It's coming over the bridge from the east side. It's going to Portland to 737-800, and we didn't get a very good look at it when it came in because it came in on the east side. So we should be able to see it in the background there as it makes its way. Is it already here? We're looking for it now. So stand by. This is our first look at this Alaska Airlines Star Wars livery. It's on its way. Is that it there? That can't be it. It's not moving. Alright, bear with me. There it is. It's got a black fuselage. I guess it's going behind those planes that are parked there. I can see the tail, so I don't think we'll see it until it comes out right about there. So maybe we'll get a look at it there. We should get a pretty good look at it as it goes up. Alaska Flight 203 is 737-800 with the Star Wars livery. There it is. I know, I can't see too much of it here. That's as close as I can get to that digitally as we get photobombed by a Dreamliner. So we shall track this up into the sky and hopefully get you our beauty shot. So I don't know how often this plane has been here, if ever, but I've never seen it. It's a 12-year-old 737-800. But I don't know when it was repainted into this color or into this scheme, but here it goes, it's taken off.
Tower, runway 3625, visual 36 left. 3625, Pacific Tower, house 36 left, clear land. 36 left, clear land, runway 3625.
American Flight 70 about to take off to London. I see it over there on 35 center. So let's see if we can catch this going up into the afternoon skies here. It is rolling down the runway. Trying to estimate its position here. There it goes. AP with some information I have not heard. Royal Jordanian outlined expansion plans to add a flight to DFW beginning as early as 2025 during their presentation yesterday, but of course nothing is official as of yet. Royal Jordanian, wow. And Abdul wants to know what happened to that Air India flight to DFW that was expected to launch last February. Well, it's still, I think, in the works. I think we'll still see it, but it's just a question of when. And of course, when you are adding flights to your international schedule, you've got to have the planes to do it. And I think as of the moment, Air India is still, like a lot of major airlines, waiting for new aircraft to arrive. So hopefully that'll happen soon. I do expect that to happen in the next, well, certainly within the next year, if not sooner than that. KFTW says for the painting of that Star Wars livery, 23 base colors were used with numerous custom colors mixed on site for the detailed airbrushing of the Millennium Falcon and the TIE fighters. And he adds, or they add, that this plane has been in the air since May 2022. To bring the imagery to life, the plane's exterior required 228 gallons of paint applied during 540 work hours over 27 days. That's a lot of stuff. The Avianca flight, which we've been kind of keeping an eye on, is still cooling its jets. No longer appearing on the radar. But just behind it now is Flight 193 that came in from London a few minutes ago. It's headed down to Terminal D. 777. So that's the one we missed as it was coming in. We thought I was on it, but I was on an American Airlines plane instead, unfortunately. So. And once again, with the new year, British Airways, last I heard, was expected to return its A380 to service on this route using the same flight number, but only until March, when BA will suspend all of its, or suspend its daily flight to Dallas. And American Airlines, its One World partner, will add a flight to its schedule of, I think, 4 or 5. I think it's got 4 flights now, and it'll add a 5th between here and London. So we've got some regional jets that are landing to the south of us now. We celebrate a new member, Bill Bunting, who joins the twin jet lineup. Thank you, Bill. We appreciate your support. Jane Welshie Lady says, a friend of mine flew from London to LAX on British Airways and it was half empty. Well, there are a number of ways to get between London and LAX, I think, are there not? Several airlines are on that route. Randy Bucksbaum with an update. Finally moving to the gate. I'm hungry. Only had a bagel. I'm in Puerto Vallarta this morning at 9 a.m. Looking forward to a salt and lick barbecue at gate A21 at the bottom of the Skytram. You know it's good when the crew eats there. That's a pretty good sign. Yeah, I'd say that. All right, we've got American Flight 2878, which is off to Austin, Texas, to 737-800. And we shall line up to watch it take off here on Runway DFW.
Tower, good afternoon, Finnair 19 Heavy, 7 miles flying on runway, left.
We've got Flight 19 coming in from Helsinki. This will be Finnair, an A350-900, which I think you just heard the pilot going on about that.
Runway 3085, taxi Echo 2 to hold port of 36 right at Whiskey Kilo.
Echo 2 short 36 right at Whiskey Kilo on the way 3885. Yeah, we're a little late, 3885.
He's trying to sneak up on them bells.
36 right, line for weight, 3113.
Hold short 36 right at Whiskey Kilo on the way 3885.
So I'm adjusting to my camera right now.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, and then ground on the other side, 3885.
All right, so we're on the lookout now for our daily flight from Helsinki. And this must be kind of a treat for what's the weather in Helsinki right now, I would wonder. Pretty sure it's not in the 70s Fahrenheit.
Tower American 3032 is over charge.
3032, low cost, 7 miles control, heavy airport 350, 36 left, total left.
Clear to land, 36 left, American 3032.
That's a danger to aircraft for sure.
Oh, the other one's staying out in the field now. Oh, look at him chasing something. Did you get it?
American 2341.
Well, here we are just after 4 o'clock in North Texas. And let's remind you what you are watching.
Runway DFW on YouTube.
It's Walt with you for another hour of aviation broadcasting from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas.
Control.
Well, Texas Girl says she's a little bit under the weather. I want to go hang out with Walt, but I've been at house for 2 days. Feeling a little better. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Texas Girl. Yeah, just lay low until you can feel up to it, and we'll see you soon. Get better. So, thank you, DFW, Runway DFW Chorus and Orchestra. Let's see. Courtney wants us to get a close-up of United Flight 312. It's supposed to leave at 4:15. Well, we'll keep an eye out for that. That flight would originate over on the east side of the airport, over at Terminal E, and so I'm not sure if we'll get a look at that, but we'll give it the old college try. I don't see it on the radar at the moment. So United Flight 312 goes to Chicago, and yeah, it's possible we'll see it over here on the west side, but more likely to go out on the east side. We'll do what we can. Let me get a little sip of beverage here. So I don't know if this is the, I haven't, let me see if this is the one you were asking about. I'm looking at the radar here to see. That's United Flight 262, which came in from Denver. Not the plane you're looking for, to use Star Wars nomenclature. We do have a Delta flight going out to Los Angeles. It's going to be Flight 948, an Airbus A319. Should be somewhere in this vicinity, but I don't see it quite yet. Texas Girl says American going to London is on the radar now at the gate. Keep an eye out for that. Seems like they've been sending those London flights over to the east side, though, but you never know. See, do we see the Delta plane on there yet? I am nay seeing it. United Flight 312, is that the one we were looking for? Yes, 312. It is now on the radar over at Terminal E. It has been pushed back. It's going to Chicago. Oh, that one's... Does that have a special livery? Oh no, it's just the photo makes it look that way. So I'll keep an eye out for that one. Maybe we'll get to see it go up in the air if it doesn't come over to this side. Texas Girl letting some American from London coming in 13 minutes. Meanwhile, Delta 948 is, I think, rolling down the runway. Is that it? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. It's a baby bus headed to the City of Angels. Turkish Flight 292 is pushed back. It's going to Istanbul. 7879 Dreamliner. Can we see it? I do not see it from our vantage point. Oh no, I do see it. There it is. It will be either going straight or making a turn onto the bridge here momentarily. My guess is that would be going over the bridge, but who knows? It's a moment of truth here. Goes another Delta flight, that one to Seattle. And Airbus A220 just going through our viewfinder there. I'm gonna say that Turkish is gonna launch from over, no, there it goes, making a turn over to the bridge, to the east side. Moving on up to the east side. Good times. Turkish we hardly knew ye. Got American Flight 280, which will be coming in from Seoul, South Korea. There'll be a 777-200 be here in just a few moments. And American Flight 81, as Texas Girl let us know, from London Heathrow, be here in about 4 minutes. So we'll get double triples for the second time today, double 777s coming in from London and from Seoul, and I think they're both in line to come in on the west side here. So good for us. Watchers out there. Well, it doesn't look like a grackle. It's like something else. Grackles are all black. We have some grackles right in front of us here. I think we've lost our bird. Okay, I see the first of our triples, Flight 81 from London Heathrow. And here it comes. It's a 23-year-old 777-200ER. It has been in the skies now for 9 hours and 52 minutes. That's about right. Just about a 10-hour flight. And then again, right behind this plane will be another 777 from Seoul. That flight 280, the one from Seoul, is the flight I took back at the end of September. Although at that time it was being operated by a Dreamliner Dash 9. That was my first Dreamliner flight. The last time I had gone to Seoul in 2016 on American Airlines, that was operated by a 777 at that time. So that'll be heading over to Terminal D. Hopefully there's a place for it. Get a little better look at it before we switch over to the other 777 coming in now. Flight number 280 from Seoul. This is a 20th century plane.
1999.
So it'll be, this will be 26 years old next month. So there you go, our second 777 double play of the afternoon. The sun becoming a factor here as it gets lower in the sky and more intensely into my eyeballs. Flight from Seoul taking 12 hours and 16 minutes in this case. It's 6,840 miles. What may be our only quad jet of the day. I mean, our only Queen of the Skies today is now about 10 minutes away. That would be a Cargolux 747-400 coming in from Mexico City. There you see Air France. We saw that arriving earlier this afternoon. It's now headed back to Paris. 787-900, and we're about to see shortly if it will also be going over to the east side for taking off. I suspect it will. I think we won't find out until it gets past these parked planes. Pip Hastings Aviation with an appropriate greeting of bonjour. Hello, Pip. Josh Aldridge says au revoir, Air France, and yeah, there it has made the left-hand turn to go over the bridge over to the east side. Au revoir, indeed. Channel member Luke Jensen says, hi Walt and fellow plane lovers from Farmers Branch, a suburb of Dallas. And Kevin Kelly says you've got a Clita Air 747-400 coming in from Louisville today for UPS at 6:04. So that tracks pretty much, well, it may even be here a little earlier than that according to Flight Radar. I think when I checked it a few minutes ago, it was coming in at in about 10 minutes, which was several minutes ago. We've got Mr. Woody saying there's a coyote out there. We've seen coyotes out there before recently. I didn't see it on my teeny tiny monitor. Here is the closer look at the flight that came in from Seoul, and it looks like they're headed to the detention area here while they wait for a gate. At least that's what it looks like. Because they're kind of far away from Terminal D right now. So yeah, they're in timeout for a bit. So I gotta say, after a 12-hour flight, that's not what you want to happen. 12 hours and 22 minutes ago. They arrived 5 minutes ago. So a little longer to hang out. Now, you know, I'm afraid I missed that United Airlines flight that was going to Chicago. I don't see it anymore there. It's been a while. I kind of lost track of it. So I apologize to our viewer for whom that was important to see. But that Air France flight is about to lift off from runway 35 left. So what we will do is get our camera into position to see that Flight 159 take off to Paris. So we'll go wide here. And we will watch for that plane to lift off. Here on runway DFW, 4:26 Central Time in the USA. Just a outstanding December day if you don't like winter weather. 69 degrees, it says here on my watch. Wind coming out of the north-northwest, 5 miles an hour. Not much of a factor. And we do have 747 Cargo Lux about 5 minutes away now. So the excitement is building. Okay, I think Air France is now, let's pointed its nose to the north. It is rolling. So let's see what we can see as the Air France Dreamliner heads back to Paris. We've got Nova Rain joining us. Says hello, Walton chat peeps. There are people scrolling back on the stream to see a coyote, which I didn't see. MR Rice says good afternoon. Hello, MR. Oh, and Josh Aldrich is being asked about how his time in New Zealand was, and he had a great time. Glad to hear that. Chad, a couple minutes ago, said the flight from the Cargo Lux is 5 minutes out now, so we'll be seeing that pretty soon. 747-400. In fact, we should see it right about now. We've got some humans in the way of our view here. So we might not get a totally clear shot of the whole thing. Once again, this Cargo Lux coming in from Mexico City. It looks like it's about to land on top of somebody's head. Well, we'll get a clear view of it landing, but we're missing out on some of its approach here. And there you go, a 747 with a lollipop. And this is, I believe, is this the one that's coming in for UPS? I can't remember. No, I think we've got another plane coming in, a Kalita Air coming in for UPS around 6 o'clock. See if we can stick it out till then. Four is greater than 2, yes. Makes the big turn over to the West Cargo Facility. Yeah, I'm afraid we're going to lose it once again to aviation fans standing along the fence. I would have been closer to the fence today, except it's been raining here and it's very muddy, so I'm standing on a concrete pad, trying to keep my feet from getting too cold and muddy. Well, they won't get cold on a day like this, actually. We'll say farewell to this Cargolux jet here in a minute, if this gentleman would get out of the way. Well, that's what happens when you're not locked down. You know, if I were like Jerry with Big Jet TV, he'd just pick up his tripod and move over a few feet and could continue, but I'm all tied down here with cables and tripods and a desk. So we're going to try to bring you the parking of this plane, but I guess we're kind of locked out. So we'll bring you instead a tyke on a trike. There you go, young man. Oh, now these people move out of the way. One final look at that Queen of the Skies. American Flight 50 to London Heathrow is about ready to lift off over on the east side of the airfield. There's the flight from Seoul, still waiting a place to take off, or to park. Meanwhile, let's check out this 777 going to London. Well, the incoming Seoul flight is now finally on the move after about a half hour, I must say. And there goes the flight to London.
Plane.
So, flight 280, after 18 minutes of wait time, is now on its way to Terminal D, we assume. Aviator Chad says the A380 is gone, well, temporarily, but the Queen remains. Kevin says, I've got to hang on to the Singapore cargo at 8:37 p.m. I would love to. I'm not equipped to stay that late tonight. So I regret that I will not be able to do that.
36 left, clear approved to land, hold short Zulu, back 2460.
American Flight 1101 and Airbus A321 is preparing to take off for San Antonio, Texas. Sun going down here at Founders Plaza. We are coming to you live, as always. Aviator Chad says, you don't stand in front of someone filming. Come on, man. I'm very laid back about that, Chad. I don't think, you know, this is a park which is provided for everybody to be here, and I chose my spot, and other people can stand in front of me if they want to. I'm not inconspicuous, as you can see here. I've got a lot of gear here, but, you know, I don't think people are really worried about me, and it would have to be very, 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 very special for me to try to wave them out of the way, and I don't even think that I could do that. Grapple Apple says, hey, Runway DFW, remember me? I'm going through my memory banks. I have a vague recollection. Got a whole family of people just walking by here. Always good to see families. It's a great place to bring your kids. They can just run around and burn off some energy if they don't have any interest in aircraft. Chad says next week UPS should be in full peak mode, so it'll be a very busy week for them. Tri-jets galore. Well, we look forward to that. We should be with you for at least one After Dark stream tomorrow. So, not tomorrow, but later this week. Ron says it gets cold after sundown. Walt is not going to stick around after sundown tonight. Well, I'm not going to, mainly because I don't have my cameras that are set up for that. I don't have my nighttime cameras. I've got two sets of cameras, one for daytime and one for nighttime, and sometimes I'll use the nighttime cameras in the daytime, but our daytime cameras, which are Panasonic camcorders, have a better zoom range on them, so. I don't know what that is. Oh, is that a flamingo? I think that's a flamingo on that Frontier tail there. That was Frontier 3424 off to LaGuardia with Flo, the flamingo. At first glance, I thought it was an alien, but no, it's a flamingo. Okay, Grapple Apple says, I was the guy you met the other day with that orange car, remember? Now I do remember. Thank you for that reminder. It's good to see you here. We got Luke is headed out. It's hockey time for him. Thank you, Luke, for moderating our channel for us. Much appreciated. And hope we have a good game. Or games, as the case may be. McDougall Grant says, hi, host and viewers watching from Adelaide, Australia. McDougall, my name is Walt, so it's a pleasure to meet you and have you join us here. You've had a lot of great airline or airport streamers in your country. Of course, Sid Squad and several others popping up. So we're glad you could hang out with us here. I see a UPS 757 now appearing on the radar. No destination listed. I don't know if it's just if it is just turning on its transponder for some reason, but one of those planes over there, not the one in the foreground. I don't think the one next to it. I think it's one of those other three. Nancy L. celebrating the flamingo we saw on that Frontier flight a few minutes ago. Nancy L, a fan of the MD-11. So let me take a look here at our jet tip lineup, see what's happening. Let's see, it's 4:45. The Finnair flight back to Helsinki is scheduled to take off at 5:05, not too far from now. I see scheduled a China Airlines, I believe that would be a 747 going out at 5:40, and about the same time going out would be the Qatar A350-1000 Doha, and a little after 6, Singapore Cargo going out to Brussels. And a little bit after that, a Cargo Lux 747 going to Luxembourg. So we have those things to look forward to before or just after sundown. And sundown today, 5:21. So we're about a half hour away from sundown here, which you can see the progress of the sundown over there. Abdul says, just wondering, anyone know if Fort Worth is still operational for commercial flights? I think it can be, but I don't think it's, I'm not aware of any, but I think it can be. Now I just saw over to the, in the eastern sky, it's a little hard to make out. I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not. I can see it. But the moon is rising, a full moon, or pretty nearly full moon. But it's very indistinct. But it should be, there's that blue sign there. It should be just to the, it should be about in the center of your screen. But can you see it? I don't know. I can't make it out on the screen, but I can see it in real life. It's just very, very indistinct. I guess it will become a little more prominent as it rises. Anybody see it? Ron C. answers that question about Fort Worth. The only commercial flights are NetJets and similar operations. Josh, our moderator and channel member up there in Oklahoma City, says barely see it. I guess if I had the ability to turn up the contrast. Oh, there it is. I can see it now on my monitor. So that is the moon. I guess if you turned up your contrast, you could see it a little better. All right, we'll get back to the aeroplanes here. Nothing much on approach here. Got a flight going out to Phoenix, which is taking off. Swing camera one around.
Runway 3513, taxi Whiskey Kilo, 368.
Kilo, 36 right on, way 35.
Mega local 825 cross 36 right at Bravo cross, and then 36 left to the west. Cross 36 right and 36 mid.
Ken wants to know if I'll be here for the flight 2754 coming in from Louisville at 6:12. I'm going to try to do that. I may have to switch out one of our cameras though, because the cameras I'm using now get a little bit funky once the sun goes down. American Flight 2864 to Las Vegas is now rolling down 36 right. Here on a Saturday edition of Runway DFW. Luigi Brusoni says good night, friends, from Milan in Italia. Pleasure to have you with us, Luigi.
You might want to look up. Straight up. C5.
That's a C5?
C5.
Well, one of our neighbors here says we got a C5 cargo jet above us, and my My tripod won't go. It's right above us. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's see. Well, that's it. I don't know that I'll be able to zoom in on it because it's as far up as my tripod can tilt. So there you go, a little C5 military action for you here on Runway DFW. Streaking across the sky. All right, let's see what we can bring you. I see American Flight 128 from Shanghai, which is about 11 minutes away now. That'll be a 7878 Dreamliner. Been in the air for about 12 and a half hours. Looks like it'll be coming in over here on the west side. American Eagle Flight 3434 to Monterrey, Mexico is next out of the chute. The Peacock A380, I wish we could have given you more than the contrails. We did earlier in the flight have an A380 that was headed to Houston at about 38,000 feet. We did get a pretty good shot of that one, but that was wasn't quite as immediately overhead in the sky. This is an E-Jet, American Eagle, as you can see. And that is off to Abilene and Embraer 170. A2Q KFTW, sorry, says that C5 we saw the contrails of was out of Huntsville, Alabama. 38,000 feet. Now we're looking for American Airlines Flight 2997 off to San Francisco. It's an Airbus A321. I should probably switch out our main camera to our nighttime camera at this point so that we won't miss anything after the sun goes down. Is this a good time to do that? I think it is. Okay, so we're going to have a little musical interlude here while I switch out our primary camera. So hang on with us, put you on standby, play a little music, and we'll be right back with you here on Runway DFW. Well, I think we can see the moon a little clearer now. Perhaps it's because of our extra nice camera. So we're back with you now. So put that in. And I don't know what that is in the lower left-hand corner there. Seems to be a little... Well, I don't know. Can you see that? No, you don't see that. I see that. I don't know what that is. Oh, well. Well, there is the moon. Let's see how far in we can go on this. That's about it with this lens. Well, I think we can digitally zoom into it a bit. Gets a little fuzzy. Yeah. All right. So let us get back to our operational position here. I think this is still the contrail from that C5 as it goes off in the distance. I could be wrong. There's Kai, one of our great mods, just tuning in. Good evening, Walt, and everyone watching. I think we can unload that music now. Okay, let me do that. Pardon me while I cough. Josh Aldridge says it's 5 o'clock. Have you clicked the like button yet? I know I did, but I'm a little prejudiced. All right, we'll get back to aviation activity here. Shouldn't be too long before we see this cargo plane coming in. I didn't miss it, did I? I couldn't have missed it. Well, apparently we did miss the American flight coming in from Shanghai, which is there. So sorry we missed that touchdown. We're busy getting our nighttime camera fired up. And even before the sun goes down, you can feel a chill in the air here. It's a little darker here. Sarah Deal hit the like button. Thank you, Sarah. The real deal. Not to be confused with those imposters. See if our other camera can bring a closer view of the lunar surface. There we go. That's a little better. Not a full moon, it's pretty darn full. If not yet very contrasty in the sky. Sarah acknowledges that she's real. This is the genuine article. Crazy, or did I guess I must have missed the flight coming, the 747 coming out of Mexico City, because or did we see that already? Oh, we saw that land already. I'm getting confused now. I think we expect to see some other 747s here in about an hour from now, so taking off, or at least one. Yeah, we saw the one from Mexico City come in. All right. There's American flight 2517. It's an Airbus A319 arriving from Calgary. in Canada. And you see why I prefer that other camera for daytime, because that's as far in as that camera can go. I gotta reset that camera, don't I? Reset camera 2 for our downtown Dallas East Tower beauty shot.
Echo to Yankee, short of 36 right, American, 2517.
The moon, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we've got American Flight 420 to Denver. Get it? Denver 420. You know, because marijuana and stuff. It's an Airbus A321. Supposed to be taking off here. Where is it? Oh no, it just landed. Sorry. What we have for you here is American Eagle 6485, a CRJ 701ER. This is going to Waco, Texas. I have a battery that's going a little wacky here. I'm going to have to do yet another musical interlude whilst I attend to a battery which is acting up.
Excuse me, are you on the air?
Yes.
That's not the voice you're making live stream right now.
Thank you. Now let's go with this and we'll be right back.
Runway DFW, Runway DFW, Runway DFW, Runway DFW, DFW, Runway DFW, DFW, Runway DFW, one more, you want. DFW
right, we're back. We've swapped out a battery. It looks like it's working, so thank you for your patience. I don't think we missed too much of anything. We've got American Airlines flight 2383 from Providenciales. They're in the Caribbean, coming up next on runway DFW. The 737-800. And that's it there. That says, well, that's a little better. It's a almost a 4-hour flight from Providenciales on a 13-year-old 737-800. KFT 182Q KFTW says Khalid Air 747-400 over Arkansas. ETA 6 p.m. Louisville to Dallas. So it'll be darker by then for sure. It'll be colder by then for sure. But we'll hang around for that.
Runway 3986 on the visual 36 left.
There's a look at the constellation of planes lining up to land here on the west side of the airport. About to touch down or right there is touching down. Is that as tight as we can get? Yep. That's Frontier Flight. I'll tell you that in a second. Frontier Flight 93, no, I'm sorry, Flight 3193, arriving from Houston, an Airbus A200, an Airbus A320 Neo with Odell the Lynx upon its tail. I don't know that we'll get a very good shot of Odell today. As it turns, we may get a little better view. Right, there's Odell. I do believe I see one of our great mods and channel members, O'Malley, in the chat room. Hello, O'Malley. Howdy to you. Always happy to see you here on the broadcast when you can. The moon is about to get in a position where it might be in a place where we can get some planes going through them in front of the moon shots. Nigel's here. Hello, Nigel. Nigel Coxon.
Cross 365 with Kiki with ground 25. We'll see you on my 3986.
Dale Helton. We salute Dale Helton, being a member of the channel, Twin Jet member for 19 months. Just noticed that, he said. And we're glad you did, and I'm glad that you have been a part of our organization. Thank you so much. RJ Luke says hello, Walt Mods and all. Hello, RJ. And Josh Aldridge says a full moon on Friday the 13th weekend. What, does that have some special significance? I don't know. Telly NZ, channel member with a like. Thank you for that support. So I see a plane going up from the east side now, but I think it's going to be above the plane of the moon there. But you see what I mean? Pretty soon that moon will be being the background of plane takeoffs. That'll be nice. Jimmy Hendry checking in from Paint Lick, Kentucky. Country life. Indeed. American Flight 790. Did I just do that? I didn't mean to do that. 790 to Colorado Springs is rolling down 36 right. Let us bring you that departure on runway DFW. Trying to get lined up to bring you this. This is an American Airlines plane off to Portland, Oregon. I'm looking to see if there's a plane taking off from the east side. We've got flight 1137 off to Bogota on a MAX 8. So let's see how close, if at all, it gets to our neighbor, the moon. That's not what you hear there. This is a plane that's taking off now from the east side. It's just lifting into the sky now. Let's see how lucky we get here. It's on a pretty good trajectory, I would say. But it may just go a little above our target. A little closer than I thought. Oh.
Foxtrot 36 right with Kilo American 3096.
Kirby Brooks Sr., one of our great channel members, says, love that down-home feel of your stream, Walt. Well, thank you. We got another one. I should be in tighter on that, shouldn't I? It's a little overexposed. There we go. All right, we'll give it a try. I don't know that we're going to get any more. John Hume says, thanks for keeping me company, Walt, for the last few hours. Enjoyed the stream, but it's time for my flea pit. Hope to catch you on the next one. Thank you, John. Glad you could be a part of this. Okay, here comes a plane. American Flight 844 to Tampa, an Airbus A321. I think it's got a little, its trajectory is a little too high for us. But I have been wrong before. But yeah.
29, 26, visual, 36 left.
Close but no cigar. Well, we'll try one more. We've got American Flight 1212 to Charlotte, North Carolina. One of American's hubs. And yeah, that's going to go high as well. It'll be in this shot. You may see the... Yeah, that didn't make it in the shot. All right, well, maybe if it gets a little higher, we'll try it again. Do we have anything else? All right, we've got American Flight 650 to Houston Intercontinental, an Airbus A321 coming up next. Set that to compensate for the motion of the moon. We'll see if we get lucky. No, this one's going way up. So, okay. Well, give it the old college try. Let's see, we should be getting close to the 747. Well, no, we're about 30 minutes away. So we'll just continue watching the planes coming and going. We've got a 787 Dreamliner -9, which is lining up to take off on 36 left. 36 right, I'm sorry. Does not have a destination listed. Doesn't even have a flight number. Oh, is it just parking on the de-icing pad down there? Oh no, it's just lit up from the de-icing pad. I think I saw that earlier. Let's see, are there some aircraft there? No, not there. Gotta go back this way a little bit. So yeah, I think it's the one on the right there. There's the Qatar, the Qantas, and behind that is the American Dreamliner, which is, I guess, going to be assigned to its next destination, I suppose. Jane, while she lady's saying goodnight, it's kind of late where she is. So good night to you, Jane. Glad you could hang with us, yeah? The sun has officially gone down here at DFW Airport. Here's a, well, there was a flight coming in from Los Angeles. That's it there. It's an Airbus A321 American flight 1658. Coming in from the City of Angels. About a 2.5-hour flight.
Whiskey Juliet, Yankee Route, connect ground 5 on the bridge. DFW Tower 18, 1409, visual 361.
Well, I'm torn as to whether we should attempt another moonshot here. Let's see, is there anybody taking off over there? On the east side. Okay, we've got American Flight 3718 to St. Louis, or American Eagle 3718. So we'll see if this one hits the jackpot. Oh, here it comes. Let me see here. It's an E-jet. It may have a little higher trajectory. It's going to be close. But I think it's going to be a little high. Oh, right through it. I was so wrong. Hey, I'd like to welcome Victor Tovar as a new member of Runway DFW. Welcome to Twinjet. Thank you so much, Mr. Tovar. Okay, we've got another one coming now. Yeah, while I readjust things, it's a little overexposed. But I think this is going right through it. But I've been wrong before. No, it went below it. Alright, let's get There you have the landing of American Flight 1499 coming in from San Antonio, 737-800. Telly NZ says later all, getting ready for some streaming in from Wellington, New Zealand. Great stream as always, thank you. Yes, I should say that our friend Kevin at Wellington Flights Live is starting his stream at about 6 o'clock Central Time, and our when we go off the air, you will see a message on your screen directing you to pay him a visit if you'd like, and I hope you all will check out Kevin at Wellington Flights Live. As we watch American Flight 817 coming in from Bozeman, Montana, 737-800. And Josh with a shout out to Wellington Flights Live. Josh got to meet Kevin, did you not? I'm jealous. I feel like I know Kevin. Well, I know Kevin from Airline Videos Live. I know him fairly well. And I feel like I know Kevin of Wellington Flights Live, but I have never met him personally, although he has been on this show before. We had him in as a remote guest, I think it was earlier this year. But he's done quite well for himself with his Wellington Flights Live. He's doing it in 4K, and he's out there in all sorts of crazy weather. Next to arrive, American Flight 1754 from Eagle, Colorado. This is an Airbus A319. We're about 20 minutes away from what we expect to be a 747. I may have to go put on my hoodie. It says it's down to 66 here. It feels cooler than that. Here comes Volaris Flight 800, an Airbus A321 Neo, arriving from Mexico City. Sarah Deal says it's 22 degrees, and I'm assuming that's Fahrenheit, where she is in the Boston area. So yes, I'm not complaining that it's getting a little cooler here. That is American Flight 2269 arriving from Omaha, Nebraska. It's a 737-800. Lights are coming on here at Founders Plaza, so we can see what we're doing when we pack up in a little while from now. Arriving next is American Flight 2461 from Santa Ana, California. It'll be a MAX 8. I thought it was in that shot. Oh, there it is. It's coming out from behind our logo. Oh, is our let's try another moonshot real quick here. Yeah, I think this is going to go a little low. Well, we got one plane going through the moon, the other one didn't. Obsessed with the moon tonight here on Runway DFW. Daniel Alexander, 1994, says, longtime viewer, new subscriber, and professional pilot. Awesome to be sitting next to you as you spot these planes on such a beautiful evening. Well, that would be one of you guys. Thank you for your kind words, Daniel Alexander. Okay, let me see if I should stick with this shot or... okay, here comes another plane from the east side. Let me center this up a little bit. See what we get. It's kind of fun. For me, anyway. I think this plane I'm looking at is about to go kind of low. But there's another plane which is about to go right through it. But you see that one there? Let's zoom in there. Here we go. A little far away, but that's kind of cool. Well, do I see anything else going up in the air over there? I don't. So we'll turn our attention back to aeroplanes coming and going. How's about some cargo action for us here? It's a UPS 767 coming in from on the other side of the airport from Chicago Rockford International Airport, delivering holiday packages. Enjoy. It's a 15-year-old 767. Oh, cool. So I think this is our first UPS action of the afternoon. We don't generally see a lot of UPS activity on a Saturday. Although somebody in the chat was saying we can expect to see a lot of cargo stuff going on tonight, or not tonight, but later this week, as the holiday rush really ramps up. We're about to run into a shot of our camera 2 here. People in the back of their pickup truck watching all the action as the sun goes down. American Flight 2346 from Chicago O'Hare is just about to touch down, a 737-800. Here on Runway DFW, live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. But you know that. Josh wants to know if I've seen the Qantas freight plane in the Santa's freight livery. Have I even ever seen a Qantas freight plane? I don't know that I have. Pretty sure that I haven't.
46, taxi Echo Zulu, hold for the
I'll be on the lookout. Jessica Alexander with some kind words, saying this is amazing, wonderful views, and has something nice to say about my voice. Thank you. Okay, we got an update on that Kalita 747 now over Addison in North Texas, north of Dallas. So it shall be here soon. But I'm wondering if that's going to come in. Oh, I see it now. Can I see it with my eyes? That's the question. It's just almost due, well, southeast of here. But unfortunately, it looks like it might be coming in for an east side landing. Sorry for that. I usually try to switch between cameras so we don't have to have that kind of rough camera work. But I kind of failed you on that one. Alright, so it's possible the 747 could loop around and come in on the west side, but we'll see. And we're talking about a 747-400, pretty old one, 32 years as of this month. However, we will, if it doesn't come in on this side of the airport, we're on the west side, we should get to see it. Well, we will get to see it as it pulls in over to this side to park at UPS. So until then, got American Flight 726 to, where's this one going? San Jose to Los Cabos. So that's what's about to take off here on the west side. Flight 726, 737-800. It's down there somewhere. Oh no, that just came in. That came in from Los Cabos. Oh, is that the American Airlines retro livery? Look at that. It's my favorite livery. We don't have a very good shot of it, but yeah. The one with the AA on the tail, the aluminum skin. Mucho gusto. Haven't seen that one in a little bit. Let's see here. I'm trying to hit a button here. Oh, there's Josh saying American Classic. Yes, I concur. And Jackie Redmond says nostalgic, and O'Malley says pesky North Flow. And Just Plains Crazy checks in with those American Airlines logos. Very nice. Let's see, we've got, let me track the progress of our, okay, about 3 planes out, 1, 2, third out is American Flight 21 coming in from London Heathrow. And it looks like the 747 is going to slide in behind that one here on the west side. So good for us. Welcome to a new subscriber, Tully3674. Thank you, Tully. Big Fred 00 says hello, Walt and friends. Alright, so let us get ready here. I'm going to move things around a bit. We're going to look to the south. So that bright light on the left there should be American Flight 1883 coming in from Jackson, Mississippi, an Airbus A319. And then the bright light in the center of your screen, the top center, is Flight 21, 7879 Dreamliner arriving from London Heathrow on Runway DFW as we approach the 6 o'clock hour. And then right behind that, well, I can't tell. Well, it looks like the 747 may be coming in now on the east side. I may have miscalculated that one. So we'll see what we can figure out. If it comes in on the east side, we should be able to watch it as it approaches the runway. Of course, we can't see it land. Then we'll wait for it to taxi over here and pull in to the UPS area next door to us, and it should park right next to the MD-11, probably at a right angle to that. And then that'll be time for us to wrap things up. So there's the flight from Heathrow touching down. And once again, I believe that's one of 4 American Airlines flights between here and London on a daily basis. And they'll be adding a 5th next spring when British Airways discontinues its flights to London, or at least suspends them for the summer. Okay, so yeah, the 747 coming in on the east side. Let's see what we can do with this. This is at our maximum digital magnification. That's about it for that. So we'll wait for it to come over here. There's a message from Josh. I'll let you read that while we do what? This? We'll try this.
Runway DFW on YouTube.
Yes, you are watching Runway DFW on YouTube. There's our logo. Yeah, I know it's after dark. We don't have our after dark presentation tonight because we're about to sign off. But we're glad you could hang out with us for these last 5 hours. And we're going to hang out until we see the Khalida Air come across the bridge over to the UPS facility, and then we'll sign off. We may even have a chat extravaganza tonight. Who knows? On Runway DFW. Becky H. Davies says, hello, Walt, how are you today? Great shot of the moon. I call that my dad. Aw. So, should we get one last look at the moon before we greet the 747? Moon got very bright here. We gotta dial our signal back way back, so it's not overexposed. There it is. Kevin says Amerjet is 8 minutes out. Well, I guess we can hang out for that. Why not? You hear a plane, but it's not going anywhere close to to being in front of the moon. We say goodnight to MR Rice. Thank you for being with us tonight, MR. Pretty moonshine, says Nancy L. And we're on the lookout for the that UPS 747 coming over the bridge. Longer. Here you can see the difference between our two cameras. This is our daytime camcorder. And here's our night camera. Now it's not night vision, it just has more, a greater resolving power of light and color at night than does this camera. So you can see why we use this one at night. So let me check the progress of the 747 on the radar. Okay, it's about to cross the bridge. Let's see if we move this over just a tad here. Let me zoom in. There you see it. Well, it's our queen number 2 of the day. We saw a cargo Lux come in just a bit earlier from Mexico City. This one coming in from Louisville. And it's operating on behalf of UPS. So depending on other traffic, it should just scoot right across 36 right and left. To get over and see us. And the Amerijet International 767 coming in from Louisville is now on final approach over on the east side. Where is that? I think this is it here. We may have to use our digital zoom to bring this to you. It's coming in from Louisville, so we assume it's also destined for the UPS center here. And so we'll also have to wait for that to go over the bridge to get a better look at it as it sets behind the Grand Hyatt Hotel. So where's our 747? There it is.
Alright, so to the head landing traffic, hold 3 back to Zulu, South 365, back to Charlie to rank.
Cross 36 left, Charlie to the rear, 2027.
5 to 0, head to half, 23, circle, take off. Next 31, 38, next the Echo Yankee, hold short of 1, 3, correct.
Echo Yankee, hold short.
49, 68, the external, start on place.
Quebec inbound visual, 36 left.
49, 68, on head, D-line, circle, take off. 75, go to that, keep starting, 367, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, keep it Quebec.
1992.
Those singers really have to tone it down. I mean, I know they're excited, but... All right, you're looking at a 32-year-old aircraft there. And again, it's celebrating its birthday this month. So my prediction is this is going to kind of make a U-turn here and then park in at a right angle to the MD-11, which is already parked over at UPS. Could be wrong, but that's how I see it here on Runway DFW. We're not in our usual position for on our nighttime broadcast. We're generally, whenever we can, position ourselves right across from UPS so that we get our best look. We're not in that position today because we were positioning ourselves for shade and for reverse ops. So. We don't have the most unobstructed view of this arrival here. Out there. spin around real quick to see if we can catch the departure of the Qatar flight back to Doha. That's an A350 1000 from the east side. Now we'll see what's the status of this Khalida Jumbo. It's on the move. That Amerijet has just crossed the bridge, and we'll be seeing that in a couple minutes. As soon as this parks, we'll follow the progress of that, and then I think we're going to be done. So there it is, as predicted, pulling in at a right angle to the MD-11 Trijet. So there you go, 7 engines in one shot. Now, this aircraft we didn't get a very good look at as it came in on the east side. Amerijet International Flight 2754. So 767-300. Singers.
1993.
So that is a 31-year-old plane, a little younger than the 747 we just saw. Pulling in. And again, this appears to be operating on behalf of UPS, coming in from Louisville. Can you tell I'm kind of winding down here? Well, it's been a fun afternoon and early evening. Thank you. We've got some packing up to do. We'll have our Runway DFW Chatstravaganza following the conclusion of our hosted presentation. And of course, Chatstravaganza is where you, the viewer, get to chat amongst yourselves with our other great Runway DFW members and subscribers. And I'll play some music. You can watch me pack up if you choose to. If not, I would encourage you to head over to our friend Kevin at Wellington Flights Live, who I believe has begun his broadcast. At least it was scheduled, I think, for 6 o'clock Central Time. That's always a fun watch. Hey Josh, I was just saying that. There it is, Amerijet. Have I seen an Amerijet before? I think I may have, but I don't remember. It's been a while.
Echo Whiskey Juliet, short 36 right.
And I think all the parking, well, I can't tell. There might be a space adjacent to the MD-11 here for it to pull in. But no, it appears to be going very nice. It appears to be going to the, what I call the back 40 here at UPS headquarters, regional headquarters.
Okay, Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right. Give me that rest of that one more time. Fox Yankee over to ground, 65 American 15 seconds.
I think that's about all we're going to get to see of that one. So it's time for me to sign off, and but first we got to give some thanks here at Runway DFW. Shall we play some music? I think we shall. I would like to thank our channel sponsor, James Webb. I would like to thank our channel members. I would like to thank our subscribers. I would like to thank our viewers. I would like to thank you for watching Runway DFW today, and tell your friends about Runway DFW if you're so inclined. We'll be back sometime this coming week with more stuff from DFW Airport, most likely with an evening broadcast. Hopefully it won't be too cold or wet, but we'll see. And thanks again, thanks especially to our great moderators of the Runway DFW Moderation Federation. Thanks to all of you for hanging out with us today. And we'll see you soon. Happy contrails to you until we meet again.
hear the hits, just keep on coming.
Well, when I put away the earbuds and put on the headphones, that's usually a pretty good sign that we're just about done packing up as far as what we can do while we're still on the air. So I want to thank you again for hanging out with us here on Runway DFW Semi-After Dark Chatstravaganza. Watch for our bat signal later this week when we bring you more live action from DFW Airport on a day yet to be determined. See you again soon. Thanks to all of our mods once again, to our viewers, our members, our subscribers, and thank you. I'm going to go get warm. Have a safe trip, Randy. Glad you could drop into DFW with us today. And thank you, Network, for being our newest member. Appreciate it.